Hi, Coffee Cup. Hi, Deathy. Frosty? What do you mean, Frosty? Solo question mark? Solo exclamation point? Playing legendary ranked. Is it your redemption arc? No, no, no. I'm still gonna be toxic. Just maybe a little less. That's all. Woof woof. Hello, Divine. Hi, Poco. What's up? Hey, Talon. It's me, Javier. Hello, Javier. It's me, Talon. You're good, good? That's good. Yo, do you bark for goth mommies? I don't know how to answer that. I feel like there's only one answer and it's pretty obvious, so you should already know. Hey Talon, how was your Thanksgiving? It was fine. Sovereign push going well. I just lost 8 games in a row 2 days ago. Nice. Nice. We'd love to see that. The YouTube post was all lies. It's not that I want to like be a super nice, positive streamer all the time, because I'm not that type of person and I don't really have any desire to be. I just don't want to complain so much for no reason, which I have been doing. Like, I've been way more toxic than I should be. More so like complaining, you know, like when I shouldn't be. Rather than just like, maybe like my teammate ints and I'm like, I have no idea what he's doing, and then I move on instead of like continuing to get annoyed by it. It's okay to be toxic as long as you're better than your team? Well, no, because I'm always better than my team. Complaining is part of this game. And toxicity? No, it's not. I mean, it doesn't have to be anyway. That's not true. I am the GOAT. Whatever you say, Poco 10XD. Whatever you say. Bring back all chat? That would be awful. Still in love though? Who are you in love with? Is it your ex or? Did your ex like dump you? That's unfortunate if that happened. Roll up then play. I'm good. You lost your Poco is monkey account? Oh no. Did you cry after? You missed talking to yourself? Yeah, no, I do that all the time. That's kind of what streaming is really just talking to myself. You guys are all pretty much just like voices in my head. You can't play this game without getting at least a 5-minute ban. I mean, I've not been chat banned in a long time. Probably chat banned a couple years ago though. I don't really type very much at all though. We're just figments of your vivid imagination, yeah. Hello, Duray. You've been in love with Urgot? That's a strange champ to be in love with. I would think you'd be in love with, like, I don't know, Gragas. Because he's hot. Hi, Shogo. I haven't seen you in a long time. I get chat banned every day? Sick, man. Good luck? Thanks. You bought 2 Urgot skins and the pink chroma on Mecha Urgot. Damn, you are just gonna be an Urgot one trick for all of time now, huh? I stopped typing like a year ago, yeah. I mean, it's very rare that I'll type. Every once in a while, though. We are in a very low elo game. He legit wins lane against every bruiser if you just start E/ignite. I mean, he does have really good combat power. He's just clunky, so he's easy to kite, and his scaling is also clunky. Like, he can scale well in a vacuum, but very easy to kite. So, like, if he's not able to get on top of people or he's not able to land E, Your name comes from a game. Got it. So you're not like heartbroken or something. That's unfortunate. I like when other people are miserable, so I was like hoping that, you know, you were sad and you like cried about him or her every night, but oh well. Hello there, how are you doing? I'm all right, BJ. That's dark? Yeah. Playing Dark Star Oriana skin, so be on brand. Twisted Fate is just level 1. Just fucking not even coming to lane. I gotta respect it, honestly. I took E so I could auto a couple more times. I don't think it was a good choice. I kind of got some poke on him with it. It kind of was fine. The jungler is pathing away, or pathing towards bot side. Scare him off a bit. He's recalling. I kind of need to just recall, I think. I can lose a minion or two. What do you think about Aatrox? I think Aatrox is quite good. Wait, someone did betting? I don't even know who did that. Oh, Shogo probably. I spent all my points for you to win, don't let me down. I mean, I let people down every day, so wouldn't really be any different. I thought I queued, but I didn't. This is just a phase, so bad. Professor's sick, no class tomorrow. Oh no. You don't get to learn. That Twisted Fate ult's probably bot, I guess. I don't even think that result's gonna kill. Now I just get to push for free. I mean, we'll take it. I think I'll just do that. I don't care that much about him staying to push. Is Viego still good? Viego's good. He wasn't really broken last season though. People overrated him. But he's was good and still is good. Oh. The jungler is coming. If he gold guards, I die. But he didn't gold guard, so... It wasn't the most effective ult. Oh, if that didn't hit me, I would have lived. Whatever. Yeah, but I get to sleep. Sleep is cringe. I have fruit. I have Ludens when I get this wave. I mean, that doesn't matter. I just reset. Okay, Mister, I sleep at 11. I wake up at... What is that? Jesus Christ. Classic lethality Vi. He's looking for me. We got dragon, I guess. I have a lot of gold. Elo Terror is Vi. Lethality Vi is so bad. I don't know why it's a thought that people have. Hello, Deal. You've been a busy bee. What have you been up to? They're coming here, I assume. Yeah. Dog. That's crazy. He needed it more than me, clearly. Getting to okay, this is a bit insane. Took a month to travel, I see. The Vi has a lot of gold. Oh, my thing is lagging. I don't know what happened, but apparently you guys can't see the screen. Yeah. Oh, and I'm lagging my ass off. I can barely move. Nice. Everything is lagging. They're pretty low there. That's pretty big. You think he really stays and recalls there? He actually did. Why would he actually recall there? Like, why did he think I'm not going to queue him? Twisted Fate ulted, and I'm assuming Camille might ult that. No. And if Vi doesn't come, then we don't contest. I could go to the Vi. Pretty useless. Somehow Riven's alive. That's crazy that nobody died there. Lucian might be able to kill me. Can't believe Riven didn't die. Play, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. They're gonna go Baron. No, their Riven is dumb. I have to steal Baron in order for us to win, otherwise the game is a guaranteed loss. I think it's a guaranteed loss either way. You watch Christmas Journey? What Christmas Journey? Like how? Oh, he has flash, so I'm dead. Don't TP there. That's not a TP that makes sense. This Vi is addicted to 1-for-1ing with lethality Vi. You and Loon are doing a 1K tournament, and you want me to what, like watch it on stream, or? I mean, I'd watch it. Probably. I guess it depends when it is, but yeah. You have to tell me that. If you want to cast, I mean, it depends what you mean by casting. If you just mean like watching on my stream and talking over it, I'm fine with that, but I'm not gonna like, you know, be like on the main stream of the thing and like really actually cast. She is actually addicted to trying to one-shot people, no matter how many times it doesn't work. Just watching on your stream, yeah, I can do that, probably. So it'll be Sunday? I mean, yeah, I'll be on winter break, so. I feel like you'd be a terrible caster. Appreciate that, homie. There's no way he just accidentally flashed into me. He did not predict that flash. He just accidentally flashed into me. That's insane. Dude, how is Riven not dead, bro? What the? How did Riven not die there? That is insane. That was like the luckiest sequence I've ever witnessed, actually. Oh my god. Oh well. That Riven can see the future. No wonder it's Bartholomew. Dude, I don't know. This guy has played so many games of Vi to never figure out the build. Like, it's insane. If he's on mobile, he can't do the result. He can only do it if he's not mobile. I don't know if he is on mobile, but you never get tired of Wild Rift? I get tired of it sometimes. But I mean, should probably try to enjoy it. Not like I'm gonna be playing a video game to make money forever. You can do it on mobile. It must have changed that because you couldn't before. Almost 2 years in here, yeah, it's a long time. I think I've been streaming for like 3.5, something like that. I won the polls, should have put more points in. You entered, man. Which lane do you think is the strongest solo to reach Sovereign? Jungle. Last season when I did solo queue every roll to Sovereign though, ADC was my highest win rate, but I don't think that's because it was the strongest. I think it was mostly just coincidence. Hi Talon, wish you good stream. Thank you, Potato. I've been autofilled mid twice, which is really fucking strange. Which role is the most brain dead? ADC. What about Baron lane? I think Baron lane is one of the bottom 2 roles in terms of climbing. But I still think it's perfectly manageable. I mean, I did it with like a 61% win rate or something. So obviously you can do it. Talon, do you support Trump? I don't talk about politics at all. Kalista is so fun to play. I hate that people assume she's weak. She is weak. Doesn't mean she can't be useful or work if you play her well. But she is weak, relatively speaking. What about mid lane? I consider mid lane to be the second best role for climbing in solo queue. And I've made videos on this, rated them. Jungle, mid, ADC, then Baron support depending on the elo you're in. So jungle is the easiest to climb to Sovereign overall, yeah. But yeah, my win rate was higher on mid lane and ADC last season, so it's like there's a lot of factors, you know, it's not just play jungle and you win or something. Can't find the prediction. Nobody's getting their money. Why are you playing legendary ranked instead of normal ranked? I just want to get legend and sovereign. It doesn't really matter which I play first. I'm just playing them both. I'm challenger and regular ranked right now, and I'm legendary challenger and legendary ranked, so I'm just gonna play to get legend, and then I'll play regular ranked. Hi Talon, hope you had a great day today. Thank you, Jess. How's your day been? It's about the champs that can carry, or what? No, I mean, not necessarily. I mean, certainly climbing, like, is easier if you're playing champs that are, like, stronger or that have more carry potential, but you can climb on a lot of different champions. I mean, there's one tricks of a lot of different champions. So, the mixture of skill, champion strength, champion ability to carry, roll, etc. New prediction up. Will Talon get over 9 kills? Is the resistance J skin out? I don't even know what you're talking about, to be honest. My day was okay. I went to the dentist day. I had to go back. I have to go back tomorrow. And then again, wait, what the fuck is up with your mouth? 3 days in a row of the dentist? That sounds like an awful 3 days. Hope everything's alright. I hope your mouth isn't gonna explode. Okay, wait, that actually reminded me of something hilarious that happened. So my sister went to the hospital. I know, that's pretty funny, right? But my sister went to the hospital and they put like the thing to, like, I don't know, to take your blood or whatever. And it was like going through a tube. And when they were gonna put the needle in, my sister moved her arm and it like caused blood to literally like squirt out of her arm, like just like flowing out, like an insane amount of blood. My dad and sister were there. I wasn't there, but I was told it was like an insane amount of blood. And then she called me or FaceTimed me right after, and she was like, Talon, my arm just exploded, and was like telling me the story of what happened. And I thought that was kind of hilarious. And she's fine. She's not dead or nothing, so. Hello, Luna. How's it going? Gonna try to Q me. Oh, he's going E instead. If he goes E, it's fine. What's your rank? Legendary Challenger. That's hilarious. I actually thought it was so funny. Like, I really wish I was there to see her arm explode. Like, apparently it was, like, really absurd how much blood there was. And Galio just gives me a lot of free stacks. That minion somehow died. I missed an entire minion, so it's pretty bad for me. You start playing Galio like Chovy. This guy does not play like Chovy. I accidentally put 2 points in Q. That was not intentional. Gonna lose that one. I have a very powerful Q. Since he's not Luna, that's true. Galio might have rotated there. He's such a strange rotation, but I wouldn't put it past him. A million gold in my dual lane. My insurance is dumb. I can't get a full cleaning done in 1 day. It has to be done in 2 days? That's fucking so stupid. What the hell? Insurance is actually so fucking dumb sometimes. You're excited to see Paze? Yeah, Paze is gonna be... He was, from what I hear, better on JDG than he was on Genji. Like, he was in way more of a carry position than JDG. Genji was kind of like, he's good, but he's also the worst player on the team at that point. Okay, he is so addicted to flash, like Q flash. Like, it's definitely the same buy, and he just refuses to not Q flash everything that shows up on his screen. Kind of insane. He carried the whole JDG team last year, that's what I'd heard, yeah. They're gonna get Galio ulted. But Galio ult was super late and useless, nice. Now I can push for free. Is Galio mid good? Yeah. It's a good counter pick into AP Assassins. Galio W your ult? I'm not sure. I think it was pretty close to him just not dying anyway. I don't love this. Yeah, this isn't really anything. Pablo just streamed again after a while, that's good. Shout out to Pablo. The second best Akali in NA after me, obviously. You always have cavities? Really? I haven't had a cavity in a little bit. I didn't have cavities for a while, and then at some point I had like 2 or 3 checkups in a row of cavities every time. And then I haven't had them since, which was like probably 3 or 4 years ago the last time I had one. I thought I'm the second best Akali. You're the second best Akali if we ignore the fact that I'm the best Akali. But you don't really want to ignore that fact. I don't really understand. He plays so much Vi and he doesn't know the limits of it at all. I'm actually getting like really confused by his gameplay. He also paid me for coaching and doesn't do anything I told him. Like, I'm actually so confused why he gave me money, but I also appreciate him for giving me money, so, you know. Just play to fight this guy. Well, you can't really. I got a lot of stacks there. Flash is down, so Vi won't engage. Vi can only engage with Flash. Good point. I'm assuming we're about to lose Herald. Oh, Flash is up. Time to engage. First Dragon or Herald, which is better? Herald is better. Ow. Actually, if I get root around the map, might be able to get item. Yeah, I can get item here. Huge micro penis or small normal penis, which is better? What does that even... I feel like those have to be pretty similar, because you're like, you know, you're on the edge of micro penis with the one, and with the other, you're like almost normal penis. But to be at the top of any category probably feels better, so I'd actually say huge micro penis. Actually kind of does sound more prestigious. Big fish in a micro pond. Exactly. Shout out to my micro pond. What is a good timer to get 120 stacks by? It completely depends on the game. Past lane phase, stacking is not consistent because it depends on comp that you're into. Whereas in lane phase, you should generally be hitting roughly 60 by the time lane phase is over. This is such an AFK game, it's super strange to play, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it incorrect to use Herald on a tier 1? It's not incorrect to use Herald on a tier 1, you just don't want to use it on a tier 1 when you could use it on a tier 2 or when you could kill the tier 1 earlier. Like, not the main thing you want to do. I'm really quite strong here. And fighting dragon is good, but he's resetting super late, so we can't. Man, it's so much more disappointing to watch someone you coached do absolutely all of the things that you told them to do wrong. We're really late. I don't think we just go and contest. Maybe we can. I can't really walk forward without frontline though. Wasn't quite able to kill. They're all really low though. He's just one shot though. Oh, he's 1 HP, bro. Tragic. Could do Baron. Just do Baron. We can kill it. No, you shouldn't drop Herald as soon as you get it. It's a very common mistake. You almost always want to wait until you can find a dive with Herald or until you can get a tier 2. They're very low. They should all die there. Dude, he actually loves Q flashing way too much. Like, he does it in situations where he can just use his normal spells. I remember when I was playing Thresh at a point, I used to do that, where I would pretty much Q flash everything. That's what this guy does, but with this champion. Oh, he ulted the Xayah. Oh my god. If he ulted me, it actually would have been so good. I gets to clean up though. It's not that bad. Yeah. If you could be any female champ in the game, which one would you be? Kai'Sa. You almost never do Q2. Kai'Sa for the cake, Kali for the tattoo. Well, I can make choices when I'm the character. Like, I'll be Kai'Sa, but then I could get a tattoo. I mean, I'm not gonna get a tattoo. Needles are scary. But if I wanted to, I could. You have the best of both worlds. You'd be Sona. Of course you would. Freak. Riven is the champion that really is worrying. My team should be able to. Like, they went pretty ham for me. Yeah. GG. That was such a strange game. How much to get you to have a spider tattoo? You'd have to give me like $1 million. Why Kai'Sa? Because she's hot and I want to be hot. Literally the only reason. I just want to be hot. A hot girl summer, exactly. I've never gotten to experience a hot girl summer, and I feel like that's one of the biggest tragedies of my life. It's my biggest regret, honestly. Is that actually Gume? Maybe? I don't know. But it was 0-5, so more likely no than yes. Definitely not Gume. I don't think Gume is an Alistar player. I also don't think he's a one-time sovereign. Do you play Talon? No. I play with Talon's penis sometimes, but that's like my penis. Not the character. It was Bart. Gage? Oh, my bad. Well, not my bad. Gage is great. The Vi. Oh, yeah. Bartholomew is so fucking bad. Like, it's insane. It's so funny how someone can go 7-0 and showcase, and we win. And he can showcase how bad he is. Like, in that situation, it's impressive, honestly. Vi is hot, yeah, but I don't really want to be, like, dominant. And I feel like Vi was very dominant, so it kind of, like, I would, you know, I don't want to be her. I feel like Kai'Sa would probably be dominant, too, though. What is that Vi's build? It makes no sense. There's no logic behind his build, but yeah. But hey, man. A win is a win. He always goes lethality, I know. You know, I coached him. I told him to stop going lethality. And then he was like, he messaged me after, I think at some point, I believe this was him, and he said like, yeah, like the build was quite good, or like it was working well. And then he's just gone back to it. I don't understand why you would play lethality Vi. Like, you can just play an assassin that like actually does it well, instead of like playing someone whose one shot is clunky. Because Vi's one shot is like, you go in and then you one shot someone, and if you don't one shot them, you're fucked. If you do one shot them but other people are there, you're fucked. It's just like, why? And you still do a bunch of damage. Like, yeah, you still do a bunch of damage with the other build. Also, if your goal is to one-shot people, the items after his first two make no sense. Because I also told him, if you really want to build lethality, build flat pen, percent pen, and then tank. Because the amount of extra damage you get from the pen that you get from the last two items is literally equal, like less than equal to the pen you get from the percent pen from Cyrilda's. So the only thing you're getting it for is AD, so then you could buy an AD item that actually makes you tankier if you really wanted. So you could really do Eclipse if you really felt like it. Or you could do Cleaver like he's doing last year. Or Trinity. But there's no reason. He's 7-0, I think he's the GOAT. He was in a full Vanquisher lobby, and even in another full Vanquisher lobby did this. And the gameplay was very disgusting. And even the gameplay in the other game was also really, really bad. Like this game, 7-0, he played quite bad. But he is 7-0. So, you know. No need for anti-heal on the Vi. Yeah. I mean, depends on the game. I mean, a lot of times people just do what they're comfortable with. Just that game I meant? Well, I mean, Cyrilda's is just like an item you can build anyways, because it gives a lot of pen. Like, if you're gonna build lethality, you should build Cyrilda's, but you just shouldn't be building lethality. A lot just go with it, and that's it, yeah. And again, if you wanted to get the power of lethality, you still could by just building tank or AD items with HP and survivability after your first two items. Like that game, even Asterix third is OP as fuck in that game. Like if he really wants to, because then he actually has a chance of getting it. Like there's just so many things you can do that give you similar AD. You're barely getting any value from the pen. Just like, it just doesn't make sense. I was doing with a guy who was smurfing his jungle at one point. I said he rent someone else to play because his ADC wasn't good. He rent someone else to play. What do you mean? Figured it out. It was Corrupt's clone account. Corrupt's clone account? Like his smurf? Or what do you mean? You feel guilty? Like Garen jungle? I think I'm good. Okay, you're confusing me, Luna. You're confusing me. He has another account named Apex. Oh. I mean, Corrupt plays on other people's accounts sometimes too, so. Like, I'll randomly be in a lobby and someone will be like, you're playing against Corrupt, and it's like someone with a fucking 55% win rate who's like a Yuumi main. And it's like, turns out it's now Corrupt on that account. I'm guessing I didn't get into that lobby that I've been in the last two games, and so now I'm gonna be waiting. Maybe I'll get to play jungle though. I want to play Viego and Echo jungle, kind of. Did you see new PC patch notes? They're introducing this new cool Wait, are they actually introducing Galio's Aegis in PC? There's no way they thought it was a success. What? Dude. They actually thought it was like a good thing? Also, why am I don't really mind, like mid and ADC are fine. Why do I keep getting autofilled when I'm queuing jungle to mid and ADC? That's fucking strange. It's all just player retention? But like, Master plus PC players, I don't think they'd like that. No? Like, Master plus PC players are like relatively serious. Why would they like that? They wouldn't at all. Like, I mean, Tarzan would like it because then he'd use it as like, because he's Tarzan and he'd be like, my teammates are inting me, finally I can, but like, real people, you know, with actual brain cells wouldn't like that. And I feel like most Master Plus players actually have like some brain cells. So, in League anyway. All the streamers curse the system, but Riot still put it on PC. Have there been reactions, by the way? Like, what are the reactions like from other people? They introduced quests and nerf dodging to the ground. Nerfing dodging is good. Fuck dodging. Just for autofill? What do you mean? Dodging masters above gives a full loss? Well, that's good. In Wild Rift, I really don't mind it. There'd be weird skill gaps. The skill gaps you experience are increased because of Galio's Aegis, because then everyone gets to climb higher, which means now people who weren't good enough to climb are now good enough to climb, because they're like 49% win rate, but they get like S rating every 15 games, which is enough to climb, plus all of the fortitude stuff. So then you have to play with them, and then you think that those people would be in your lobbies anyway, but they wouldn't. So it's just like it's a problem created by Riot, and then their solution is just a solution that makes the problem worse, but then makes people feel better about the problem existing. It's not actually a solve to the problem. I think dodging is necessary? No, not. Not at all. Top gets TP as a summoner no matter what. ADC can get 7 items. Wait, what? If you get autofill and perform better, don't lose LP, you win double LP. PC version of League of Legends does not have the specific settings of a new Aegis of Valor, which rewards LP protection or double LP for good performance in auto-filled games. Still dumb, because this is all just like what's the word? Like a slippery slope, you know? It's like it leads for like one thing is gonna lead to another, and then you're gonna just keep going until you're like Wild Rift bad. So I don't play I don't play League PC rather, so I don't care what they do, but that's hilarious to me that they actually like that their conclusion from everyone being unhappy about the system in Wild Rift was let's put it in PC League. Like everyone hates the system. Initially some people liked the system, but now even those people don't like the system. Like obviously that's only the voices you hear. Of course you can't. You know, a lot of people don't talk on social media, like a lot of players don't, but for the ones who do, everyone hates it. The only ones unhappy with the system are the good players, and the bad outweigh the good. No, even bad players are good. Like, go on Reddit, like the amount of people who think Galio's Aegis sucks is very, very high. And Reddit Wild Rift players are absolutely awful. And a lot of my viewers suck too, and they also hate it. So you couldn't pay me to read Reddit? I do sometimes for fun. I haven't in a while, but I did at one point search Galio's Aegis on it and look at it. It was not very positive. I'm fine with just pushing. Shot was top 200. Wasn't it 300 or was it 200? I thought it was top 300. Good trades. I'd rather just poke for plates. Felt like it was more meaningful when it moved? Yeah, definitely. They were adding real unique perks and ADC gets an extra item slot. Support gets cheaper word. Yeah, someone said that on YouTube. That's pretty interesting. I feel like that'll make some fucking classes so OP though. Like support gets to word a little more, ADC gets to have 3,000 extra gold spent. Like late game ADC will be insane. Christ gifted you a sub for Pablo's channel too. Damn, shout out to Christ. My ear was itchy, so I was scratching it. I mean, I'm dead here. That's unfortunate that he came. He ulted, so I can't actually get the wave. I mean, that's not bad for us. But it sucks that their mid came at such a weird time. He gifted like 30 subs in the last Pablo stream. W Christ. Why did they add Wild Rift? Like it's unnecessary. LOL mobile is enough. Wild Rift is LOL mobile. What are you talking about? That's the same thing. There's not League of Legends mobile and then also Wild Rift. Their jungler will be here, so we gotta be careful. We're the test server? I guess so. Wait, that almost rooted me. My jungler is coming. Bro, there's no way you missed that charm. That's insane. I'm scared of a cannon ult. This Ahri is not a real person though. I'm just gonna go mid, I think. Get one more wave, then recall. Can he kill me? Guess so. No, not quite. I mean, I'm ahead a lot. Top 3 mid champions? I don't know. The Rift be wild? It is a little wild. Top can surpass level 18? How high? Like how much? They can go level 20? Or how high? I can get turret here. Oh, he went fast. Good play for turret. Nice kill. Oh, my thing's just expired. Like, we can get this turret still. Oh no, not quite. If that wave wasn't already there. No sound? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh no, Christ is Lord. What will you ever do? You'll interrupt the tranquility facts. Yeah, I don't know why people hate the no sound, bro. Like, kinda nice. I can hear myself think. Almost on item. $3K ahead of their ADC, and I have a Lulu. That's why you say those intrusive thoughts out loud? You know that's not why. It's because I'm horny. But whatever you like to think, I don't mind. Slay! Yes, queen, it is slay. I'm just gonna get 2 turrets for free. Okay. Appreciate it. Macaulay with Yuumi. Carry a bit. There's no sound for you too? Correct. It's so weird how this Jhin just bleeds gold too. Like, he lost lane, but he's also just like I was up 3K gold a second ago, now I'm up 4K. Just from walking around and taking things on the map. I don't really want to go top side. Yeah, I'd rather have Rumble go. I think Akali just ulted. We should definitely do this. Akali's not there. Are Ezreal and Lucian the best ADCs this patch? No. But kind of just depends on the game for what's best. I need Lulu here. But she doesn't want to come with me. So I'll come on her with her. We reset here. And then went in right as I reset. What's the 2 best rules to climb solo queue? The rules that you are best at are the best. But also jungle and mid. Congrats on 10k subs. Thank you, Danny lady. Not to be confused with Danny man. Yes, I'm kind of just AFK here until the team fight happens. The Jhin is pretty useless. Danny Gentleman, yes. I was trying to think of the better thing for lady, because it wouldn't just be man, because it'd be woman. I was trying to think and I was like, I didn't know, so I just said man. Ladies and men. Bro, I don't know. Listen, sometimes my brain doesn't work, alright? I'm focused on Xayah-ing right now. Pretty much just controlling mid permanently, like that's all that we're really doing here. Damn, that's crazy. Is my Lulu dead? Yes. Who's my Xin Zhao? I don't think we can win this. Not with those people dead. Gonna need someone else to walk forward for me. I think I'm just dead. Yeah. Oh, Riven died though. So did Akali. The enemy still got it though. But they get ace. Wait, we can end. We can end. Go mid. Go mid. Yeah. Do you know what Club Penguin is? Yeah. I never really played Club Penguin, but I wanted to. I watched like YouTube videos on it. Classic Baron for Nexus, I mean, it's always worth. Alright, GG. Loved your Baron coaching, so much info. Thanks for being so generous. No problem, Delulu. Thank you for your kind words. And for lying about me being generous. Touches my heart. I mean, people who lie, they just, I don't know, they're like my favorite type of people. Honestly. I'm guaranteed jungle, so I'm finally not gonna be autofilled. I mean, honestly, I don't mind being autofilled ADC or mid. I feel like for the rest of the season, I just want to play jungle ADC mid. I don't really want to play top or support anymore. Jhin in 2025 is a joke for me in solo queue. I think you can play Jhin in solo queue. I think he's good into squishy comps. Like, Jhin is good into Xayah, for example. Long range poke and good laning. Was at home eating Dorito when phone rang. Club Penguin has died. No. Oh no. I'm a 5-time sovereign player. There, am I your favorite? No. Most high elo Wild Rift players I kind of hate, so like I don't like hate them, but I don't like them. So that definitely wouldn't make you my favorite. Oh, but you did lie. Wait, I didn't think about it. You're lying. That's what you're doing. Oh, I don't know. I do like the lying though. The lying is nice. Maybe you are my favorite. English for bad. Sorry. It's okay. Do you finally understand? No, Peep, I don't. I do not. I thought Kaisa countered Jin. Did I not say Xayah? I just realized that you were the one playing lethal with me. You're right for once, my bad. Oh, sucks. I was low diamond in League. What am I to you? A loser who's up at like 2 a.m. watching my stream. That wouldn't change if you were diamond or challenger. Still what you are. I'm a 6-time sovereign here, but an LOL PC master. I was serious. I mean, you can generally put that behind the membership thing, but since it's free, think nothing less than a treat. Well, I'm glad you think that. My gold peak is finally paying off. Hell yeah, it is low tech. Hell yeah. Who does Yasuo counter? A lot of mages, Syndra, Ori type of stuff. He's good in most matchups though. I did not ban the right champion. I'm jungle. Saludos desde Colombia, Talon WR. Hello, my name is Talon. I don't know what you said. Saludos. Yasuo counters Yasuo players. That's actually a good point. He kind of does do that, doesn't he? I want to kind of learn Viego, so I will probably play a lot. Don't say is easy, I'm still struggling. It's okay, just pay for coaching. I got you. Viego is really fun. He is fun. And he is like a really nice 6-pack or 8-pack, whatever the, I think it's a 6-pack. Hi, Taliana. Hi, Spellfire Yana. How's it going? 1,000 games this season, gold peak, but it was all worth it for this moment? Hell yeah. Means greetings from, I see. That's 6, Taliana. I'm not very good at counting, Spellfire Yana. I'm sorry. Is this a strat, making everybody feel worse and offering coaching as a solution? I mean, that's kind of worked out for me pretty well so far. I mean, I've had like probably over 200 people that I've coached. So clearly it's been an effective strategy so far. Do you like Collector or Trinity first? I go Essence Reaver now, because Essence Reaver is Sheen. You're the Lulu? Hello, Charlotte, carry me. Carry me on the Lulu. You're also Lulu. That's pretty impressive that you're both Lulu. The Lulu. Low key, yeah. I think I just got a new customer chat. 250. I said at least 200 people that I've coached. Probably over 200 though, yeah. Never seen you play Viego. I've never tried him. Good chance to learn. I'm not super good at him, but I'm decent. Is Viego low-key broken? I don't think he's broken, no. I do think he's good. Maybe Taliana should go back to school. Taliana is currently in school. Maybe school's not very effective for Taliana. I should practice Viego clear. I watched a Viego player today. Clear, full blue side to red side in like 127. To China to go to school. Don't send me to China. I want to stay here. What do you study? I study accounting. 200 different people? Yeah. Say Macaulay and Ari? Well, it's legendary Q, so I have no idea. This troll. Oh, barely got it. Okay. See, like, this is scaring me, doing the dragging things, but I should do it. The jungler is opposite side. You've actually made good money from coaching alone, yeah. I mean, my stuff pays for my college, so it's pretty good overall, honestly. I missed my W. I was trying to make it better, and instead it was worse or worse. That guy's probably not gankable. I mean, Yone is stacking a wave. If he hits 5, maybe. He misses ult, though. Yeah, we missed too much. Wait, my red fucking aggroed. I don't think I kill now. Leaf flash kick. I don't know why people go attack speed boots on this champion. So many do. Wild Rift fraternities, of course. I'm the king of the fraternity. Not like the leader or whatever, I'm the king. I'm like a really big deal. You know how it is. Being famous. Oh, he obviously sees me there. What do you think about Chinese players? I think they're like non-Chinese players except for the fact that they're Chinese. It's a brilliant deduction. They call me Talon the deducer. So it would make sense that I would be able to deduce things like that. Oh, that's bad. He was right there to kick me. You deuced so hard, it's what I do. That's not what I said, Crisis Lord. You're not supposed to say bad words like that. Nasus has no mana. Can I stack as Nasus? What happens? Do I become Faker? Do challengers ever get master players? I think they changed it so now you can only match with people within one rank. The Grandmaster to Sovereign. Unless maybe the Grandmaster is duoed with a Master, then I think you can. Faker becomes me? Oh. I would love Faker to be inside. I mean, yeah. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna hold that thought. That thought's gonna actually stay inside. Ow! Oh! No! Ari! That was so tragic. Oh my god. I feel like I just lost like a loved one, but like a loved one who I don't love that much because they're really bad at video games. Well, he's gonna ult out, right? Wait, he actually might kill me. He can kill me. Doesn't he have ult still? Not quite. That's really bad. I don't have ult. Ari's not coming, so I'm just gonna farm my blue side and then go to red side. Unless I see a Kali rotate, then I could try to steal. TP. No, you're supposed to die, so then I kill you. God, like he doesn't understand. So mean of him. Kill him dead, killer. That's what I was saying. But he didn't die. That guy's gonna die to Lee, no? I think you're about to die to Lee Sin, mother man. Yeah, mother man, that's what I meant to say. Those were the words that I intended to come out of my mouth. Dude, my smite went on the wrong thing, but I still got the kill in the end. Nice. Yone is kind of smurfing. I definitely can't actually 1v1 this guy, but I can scare him off a bit. My Lulu's here, which is why I thought maybe I can try. Lee Sin go bye-bye. Talon can't kill Nasus. Nasus have sex with Talon, no protection. Haha! Sex is had. Talon want Mortal Reminder third. No camps up. Talon go get his own camps now. Yone is dead, that's kind of bad. Gotta go Baron side after this. Pretty close to Mortal. Ow. Like a bit of a problem. Need to heal. I thought I'd be able to kill that. Woo! Nasus, don't be Nasus right now. This is not the time to be Nasus. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Oh my god, I'm a liver. I'm absolutely one of the most alive people of all time right now. This is insane. I've never seen someone be as alive as me. I don't have smite, actually. This is how we throw. Lee's about to get a kill on Ahri. Ezreal flashed. Against one gargoyle and nothing else? No, you don't have to build serpents against that. Oh, they're sneaking it. OMW. OMW means on your way, or on my way, rather. For anyone wondering. I kind of use lingo like that sometimes because I'm a bit like cool and hip and whatever. No, no, Brada Bang. No. You're really not getting it. I understand you're old and you don't understand the new lingo that us kids use, but you really gotta get a bit more down with the kids, but like in a normal way. Don't do it in a creepy way. Told you this champ's broken. Viego getting resets and looking strong when he gets resets does not equate to him being broken. I have 3,000 more gold than anyone in the game, and even before that I was like the most fed person in the game. He's a champion who's very reset reliant, so when he's able to get the circumstances that he's strong in, he will look extremely OP. Because he is a win more champion. I think he is good, but I don't think he is broken. I think people are bad and he's strong, so people think he's broken. I might have to ult out. Oh, looks like I'm fine. I do want to back off. He has Frozen Heart. Nice. It's really not helping my case when I get a pentakill on him as soon as I say he's not broken. We did get a pentakill. Like, I'm not helping my case, unfortunately. But also I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. Be right back. I'm back, hello. He's not that broken, Pentas 10 seconds later. Yeah, it was really bad timing. Unfortunate timing, but hey. Well played, thank you. You said you're bad with Viego? I didn't say I'm bad at him, I'm just not, like, great at him. Kind of played it perfectly, though? No, I didn't play the team fight mechanically perfectly, because I W'd in when Lee had W, so I almost died because of it. But apart from that, I played it well, and I was like 3k gold up. Like, I just hit 4 items at that point, I think. No, I was almost 4 items. Setup was crazy. Yeah. Yone ult was nice for me to get the Karma. You're better than 99% of Viego players? I mean, I'm better than 99% of players at nearly everything, so yeah. But that's besides the point. I found out that in my dorm, there's a vending machine, and it's not a good thing that I found that out, chat, because now I keep wanting to buy chocolate bars from there. This is the only thing you do? True, true. I do buy chocolate bars from vending machines, though, so, I mean, I do some other things. From time to time. I'm not as one-dimensional as you might think. I bet you'll do diabetes really good, too. Okay, it's been a week since I found out about it, and I've only bought 1 candy bar. But I've thought about buying a lot more. That's called restraint. You ever fling that bear off your screen in a fit of rage? No? I let out my anger by banning chatters. I got a pentakill last match. Give me Viego. I think I want to ban Zilean, honestly, when I'm playing Viego. I was Viego GG, oh yeah. Cigarettes and alcohol from the vending machine? No. No, they don't have those. Banned from the vending machine. What do you think about Trend OTP and High Low? I think Trend Jungle's pretty decent. Well, they banned Viego, that's sad. It's satisfying to see good plays regardless of the champ. We do love seeing good plays. You have cigarette vending machines in Europe? I mean, maybe we have them in America, I don't know. Never really looked for them. I've never had a cigarette. You love watching good Yuumi plays? I mean, Yuumi is one of the most mechanically intensive champs in the game, so naturally, I would enjoy watching someone smurf on that champion. I think I should try empowered attack. I don't know. No, I think this should be more bird combo. You scan your ID and pay? I see. Dude, the fucking vending machine talks to me, bro. That was the weird part. The vending machine was talking to me, like, telling me to, like, insert my card and stuff. Like, that shit scared me. I think she was flirting with me though, the vending machine lady. Like, that voice sounded definitely pretty flirtatious. I can't lie, chat. She was into me. Probably. The vending machines in Japan are insane. Wait, what's different about them in Japan? I mean, apart from obviously like the fact that they're Japanese, you know. Whereas the vending machines here, I guess, you know, well, there's probably immigrant vending machines, so they're probably not all like the same, you know, native. They have them for everything. Freshly squeezed orange juice. Really? That's crazy. There's a McDonald's vending machine? Wait, what the fuck? That's insane. What does it have? Because it can't have like hot food, right? But like, so what? Can you like get things that you then heat up, or like how does that work? Full of energy drinks? So you lied, yeah. Lying is crazy, but also respectable. McDonald's vending machine? Yeah, I don't even know like how that's a thing. I slightly messed it up. Close though. I don't think I can get this here in time, yeah. Probably a better way to do that clear. Do you have a hot chocolate vending machine at work? Love my... Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why, but like, I thought that meant something different than actually like hot chocolate. Like I read it as hot, comma, chocolate, and I was like, I thought you were like making a joke about me flirting with my vending machine, and then I realized you're just talking about a hot chocolate, which is way less funny, and I'm sad that you didn't mean what I thought you meant. He's actually the best champion in the game. Whatever you say. Hot cocklet would have been what you would have said, right? Right. Of course. He's dead, right? I'm guessing no, jungle's not here. I can't win that though. I should get Scuttle. We're not in a good spot at all. Yuumi is quite bad right now, but Yuumi was bad before the rework. People just are bad and didn't know that. Riven will be a huge problem this game. I don't know if I quite have... No, I don't. What you prefer, cupcake or waffle? You're supposed to have... I think you mean pancake. You definitely mean pancake. I like pancakes more than waffles. You definitely didn't mean cupcake. Yeah. Who the fuck compares cupcakes to waffles? That guy's dead too. He didn't die, that's at least good. Town's a pancake guy. Shout out to pancakes. Worded that for sure. Really not good for us. They both never used their flash. Kinda have to force here. Forcing that means I'm super screwed. I could even get invaded by Riven here. Yeah, that's way too much time wasted. Game is definitely over. Don't eat breakfast cupcakes? I do not know. Hi Denise, what's up? If Riven invades, the game is not playable. Oh, Riven invade was pretty late. I'm assuming they got this camp though. We don't have a way to play, so we're kind of just having to wait till like later on in the game to do anything. Riven shouldn't be here though, so maybe we can do something. If he'd hit that, we would have killed. Trying to force to get him low enough to dive. I don't think he's diveable even now. I think we're double killed, if anything. I could be invaded again. You think he kills? Yeah, he's so fed. If I was waiting for W, maybe. This is completely unplayable though at this point. I thought Aurelia would go Heartsteel when she said she's going tank. She's going Sunfire? Or wait, that's Searing Crown, isn't it? Pancakes with chocolate or that shit with eggs and bacon? I don't know if their jungler is going Herald or Drag. It looks like Dragon based on their dual lane movement. The jungler's not invading enough though. The healing is kind of crazy, yeah. Might just kill. I don't know how I'm alive. I mean, if their teammate invades me, obviously I can't survive, but worth the risk because then my tempo allows me to go topside after this. Might leave Aurelia weak side now. Everyone's weak side this game. When they're behind this much, they're all weak side. We have to get turrets on a time where they overforce. That's basically how we would ever win. That's good. Their jungler is coming, so I think I'm gonna try to go bot really quick. But actually, M.Bessa's a bit too unkillable. He's inting though. He dies. Nice, I got the kill. Might be able to get mid turret off it. There's 3 here. 4 now. My team gets to push bot. That ends up being good for us. They're looking to invade. That's ulted. They might die. Not quite. Pretty close though. I'm gonna have to give up my blue side here. Probably just ulted. Oh shit. I don't have vision here. I mean, he can't just do Baron by himself. He could be invading that. Nope. I don't think we can actually do Baron either. Pretty close to death cap. I really need death cap here. I don't have vision. I'm not able to reset. Without vision, it's really bad. Yeah, I need a ward here. I don't get to farm my blue side, but I want to go through mid now. Let's go on the turret. Griffin's looking for a flank. Oh, that's tragic. Holy damage. I might just be dead. Almost. Quite a lot of gold to spend. Oh, Echo is so funny sometimes. I shouldn't have gone to kill him. Fuck, bro. Still grinding streaming? Hello, Knight. How have you been? Can the Sivir do anything there? I don't think so. I think the Sivir is way too weak. Yeah. The dead Sivir. Did you go full AP on Karma support? Yeah. You should. Where are you from? Minnesota. Dude is so fed. Oh my god. Basically need Lulu to make me insanely OP in a fight, and then for me to one-shot some people. Like that, I guess. You know, I guess that would be pretty close to my vision of what I need to happen. I want anti-shield last. Hard to play, but my Sivir is starting to come online. Oh my god. That is a clean ass Echo game, bro. Holy. Holy. I don't understand Echo. Is it his passive that gets him to one-shot people? Yeah, you have to get your passive. That's why I'm able to do so much damage. Slay, indeed. That was sexy. I'm glad you thought so. Echo 1v9, yeah. We had back-to-back 1v9 games. Pentakill Viego game into that. You love W passive? Yeah. They banned your Viego, so you gave them Echo. I'll give you whatever you want. And Beth says Livid. Yeah, she was up so much. But that gold graph is crazy. Dude, look at the gold graph actually. Holy, we barely ended the game up gold. The entire game we were down. GG's, GG's. Yo, what's up, Kenkai? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Hope your games were good. You got double the deaths on Echo compared to Viego. Do better? That's my bad. Alan, what's up, Fish Apple? How's it going? Good luck on the games, boss. Thank you, whatever. What's like subordinate? Because if I'm boss, then you're my subordinate, right? So thank you. Think you're better in jungle than mid? Depends. Employee? I think subordinate sounds cooler. I mean, it might not be entirely accurate, but it's like cooler. You guys were the iceberg and the opponents were the Titanic. Oh. Being anything sub is cooler. Sub does mean cooler in Latin. Really? I mean, I would definitely say I'm a sub, you know? Like, I'm definitely a bottom type of person. Did you play PC League before? No. I never did. Oh yeah, Danny's here, so we gotta get value out of the command. We're almost up to 100. Pretty good. One more for 100, yeah. I'll wait till the moment's right, though. Don't need to wait long. That's a fair point. Do a late one from Talon wanting Faker inside him. I did want Faker inside me, and I still wouldn't mind. I feel like there's two possibilities. One is that Faker has a tiny penis, and he makes up for it by being really good at video games, at League of Legends. And the other is that he has a massive penis, and he's literally the perfect human. I don't know which one I prefer. Which year of playing this game when you realize you're actually good? I mean, it's not really any time where I specifically realized I'm like good. More of a gradual thing. I mean, I guess when I got top 10 for the first time, I was like decent. Start investigating? You want me to ask him? I don't know if Faker would answer me that type of question. Alan has his moments. Shout out to moments. Alan doesn't play PC, but might be later on. I don't think I'll ever play PC League. I probably will buy a gaming PC when I'm older, though. Once I'm done streaming, maybe. But it probably wouldn't be until after I pass the CPA exam. I think you're a Faker of Wild Rift and NA server? No, there's definitely people much better than me. He'd call the old Bill on me? Why would the former Patriots head coach be called? Why would Faker have his number? That's a stupid thing to say. Talking about Bill Belichick, weirdo. Ancient champ build like AP Zin, Tank Fizz, and such are not to everyone's knowledge. Faker will respond to you if you're on PC, bro. I don't know. Faker's scary. Speaking of football, I'm in 3rd place in my fantasy league. That's not bad. Is there like actual stakes? Like, is there a prize money or anything if you get first? Faker did the promo for Wild Rift. That's true. Faker's probably a pretty big fan of me. I probably taught him like everything he knows about Wild Rift. Not money. Probably give first place something though. I see. It's your own league. I don't really watch football, but the Bears are really good apparently. And my grandparents, well, my grandma's the only one who's alive, but my grandma and grandpa are like huge Bears fans. Like, I live with my grandma, and our basement just has Bears stuff all over. It has like a Bears couch and a bunch of like Bears things all over. And so it'd be pretty sick if they actually like won or something. You prefer Grizzlies? Yeah, that's fair. I prefer Glizzies, but to each their own. Bears are cool, yeah. We like the Bears. Already up to 101. Look at me go. A lot of people in Colorado have Broncos stuff. I've seen a garage door painted with the Broncos logo. That's crazy. Some people are big sports fans. I've never been. I mean, like, I liked sports because I played sports when I was younger, so I would watch, but never was like a huge fan. I did go to a Wild game though once, and it's funny because the Wild actually played the Blackhawks, and I was crying because the Blackhawks won, even though when I got older I liked the Blackhawks more. But I was so sad that the Wild lost after the game that I was crying, which is crazy. I only crazy for sports for hockey when I was younger. Yeah, I mean, I liked hockey obviously since it was a sport I actually played. You loved hockey hella? Yeah. Well, I mean, Minnesota is state of hockey. I mean, I played it for like 10 or 11 years. So, used to blog about the NHL, really? Who's your, well, I'm assuming your favorite team is, wait, Colorado won like 3 years ago, didn't they? Didn't the Avalanche win like 3 years ago, 4 years ago? The only sport I hate is tennis and cricket. I see. I was a Devils fan because I was in New York. Oh, okay. Gotcha. During Brodeur? Oh, I love Brodeur, yeah. I liked playing the Devils a lot in NHL because I just liked their jerseys. Like, the way I would, like, when I was like really young and I would just choose like a team that I'm playing in like NHL and like the PS3 was literally just, they have cool jerseys, and so I would play them. So their jerseys are fire. Yeah, I agree. What sport are you on about? Hockey. You hated the Rangers? Oh, my one of the kids that I played hockey with a lot when I was younger, his dad played college hockey with Martin St. Louis, by the way, if you know him from the Lightning. So it was kind of cool. And I mean, some of the people my brother played with are in the NHL, and I'm pretty sure a couple of the kids I played with when I was younger are drafted to the NHL as well. We need to see your face someday? Nah. No face reveal. Do you play 2K? I did play 2K, yeah. I mean, I haven't played any sports video game in a while, but I did play 2K. You should get back to it. I mean, I watched like some playoffs last year. Like, I watched the Wild. The Wild were so close to winning the first round against Vegas, and then I think it was like 2-2, and it was like 2-2 in the series. And the game was tied, and then they scored a go-ahead goal with like 30 or maybe like a minute left in the game, something like that. And then it got called off because of the instant replay, saying that the guy was like barely offsides, and then they ended up losing that series. They had Parise for a while. My dad actually like met Zach Parise randomly. I think he was in like, my dad was in like New York for some like business thing, And wait, oh, dude, this is actually pretty funny. So you know how you might not know this, but I work at Hockey Ranks. Like I run scoreboards at Hockey Ranks, and Zach Parisi's kid was on one of the teams, and so was like Devin Dubnik's kid was on the same team, and there's one other NHL player I forget, but it was pretty funny. And apparently, like Dubnik's, like the actual Dubnik, like the goalie, was one of the coaches. I didn't know what he looked like, but the ref was telling me that it was him, so it's kind of cool. You played hockey in high school, you sucked at that? I was good, but I stopped playing when I was pretty young. Like 12, probably. I broke my wrist, and then I got my cast off, and then I broke my other wrist immediately after, and then I quit after that. But before that, I was always on, like, usually the best team, if not one of the best teams for my city, and at times we were, like, the best team in the state. This is me and my favorite Bram Zaya. My Bram Zaya is good. Didn't know talent touching grass was sports. I mean, I was really good at sports until I was like 12 or 13, basically right before high school started, and then I stopped. Is hockey basically playing football with a baton? Hockey is like soccer on ice with like sticks, pretty much. Hockey's more like soccer, yeah. Or lacrosse, obviously, if you know lacrosse. I mean, lacrosse is basically fucking hockey, but for idiots who don't want to skate. Wait, Jinx got a kill with her rocket. God, I wish I could feel Jinx's rocket. Patrick Elias was a nasty good soccer player. Wait, really? I didn't even know he played soccer. I liked him too, though, because like he was fucking so good in NHL. Like again, this is how I decided my favorite players apart from if they were wild players. Otherwise, it was just like they're my favorite players because they're good in NHL. My dad played hockey in high school, and he also played soccer, and he was really good at soccer. Because yeah, I mean, like everyone who played hockey would also play soccer to stay in shape, and because it was at different points in the year. So like you could play both. Because like you need a summer sport, but my summer sport would have been baseball. But yeah, I didn't play in high school then. Then I became a gamer. Same rules in that? I mean, the rules are slightly different. Like you can fight in hockey, for example. Like fighting's allowed. But I think they did something different with the fighting rule recently. My dad was telling me about. I forget exactly what it is in the NHL, but something to like discourage fighting as much. I don't know. A lot of hockey kids played lacrosse too. Yeah. I mean, basically, it's like a summer. So you play lacrosse, you play soccer, you play baseball, you play something else. Because most people who play sports in high school are going to play multiple sports. I guess some people would play football too if you're really fucking big, but you're not going to have that many huge people playing hockey. Gotta go eat food? Alright, see you later. Bro's literally chatting while playing this role. I mean, I've done this a lot. Like, I used to way more frequently just have conversations with chat while playing, but I do it a little less now. But for like a long time, like I literally got like top 10 on the server while pretty much just spam talking to people while playing. And when I got rank 1, I mean, I did a similar thing, but a little bit less. So close. He still kills. Nice flash. Not a lot of basketballers. I mean, I play basketball like for fun. Like I like watching basketball more than I like watching hockey, even though like basketball is my favorite sport to watch, even though I didn't really play it growing up. But like I go to the park during the summer and I just like shoot for fun, but I'm ass. Like I'm very fucking ass. But basketball's fun to watch because there's always something going on. And Minnesota's actually good in basketball right now, which is kind of cool. I actually don't know how they're doing this year though, but the last 2 years, obviously they made conference finals. I think I can just get the turret. Basketball's really fun to watch, I agree. Yone's here. Dude, soccer is so fucking boring. I don't know how people watch soccer, man. That shit is ass. I liked playing soccer for fun too, like it's kind of fun to play, but it's so boring to watch. Golf too? Why the fuck do people watch golf, chat? That is what I really need to know. I believe he'll become the face of the NBA. Wait, who? Oh, Ant? Yeah, Ant is fucking hilarious. I mean, he's not like quite as good as some of like the other upcoming players, I feel like Wemby, for example, but he's like really, really up there, and he actually has like a lot of personality. Ant's fucking hilarious. I don't know. Like every interview is just so funny. Basketball is probably the only sport I've watched in person. That's because of my dad. I've never seen a basketball game in person, only hockey and baseball. Easy to understand. Yeah, it's not very complicated, which is good. World Cup's entertaining. Isn't the World Cup in NA this year? Isn't it in the US this year or something? I think I heard some of the international students talking about that. One v two. Wemby's a freak, but always had a feeling he'd struggle with injuries. I mean, being like 7'4" and that skinny. I mean, I know he's not actually that skinny, but he's skinny because of how tall he is. Like, yeah, it's gonna be hard to not get. It's gonna be hard to not get injured. Like that shit's fucked. Like how the like that's an actual freak of nature. Like the difference is like Ant is good. Wemby has the potential to be like legitimately the best player of all time if everything goes perfect. Like there's no chance that Ant could ever be the best player of all time, no matter what happens. But it could actually happen with Wemby, but everything has to obviously like go like perfect and he can't get hurt. But Ant is more entertaining to watch for sure. Like I hate watching Jokic, by the way. He is so boring to watch. I don't know why people like watching him. I mean, maybe if like you're a big man and you actually play, like, but as just like a viewer who doesn't understand basketball that well, I find him so boring to watch. And I always have to watch him because he's playing against the fucking Wolves every year in the playoffs. Or the Lakers too, because I like watching the Lakers kinda. When I played a bit of basketball as a kid, I learned how to free throw really well. Look at you go, Denise. The free throw queen. Probably had a higher percentage than Shaq. Jokic IQ is actually insane. Yeah, he's crazy. Like, he's super fucking smart too. Like, his playmaking is fun to watch. Like, when he makes those absurd passes, like, that's the most entertaining part about his game. But half the time I watch him, it's just like, oh, let me just fucking back you down and then be fucking massive and then just have a stupid fucking little layup, you know, 2 feet from the basket. Like, that's not that fun to watch. My dad likes that guy, Jokic. I see. Have you checked out European basketball? No, not really. One of my viewers said that he knew Jokic though, and he like played like one of my viewers is legitimately 7 feet tall. He sent me his like highlights, and he played D1 basketball, but he's from Serbia or wherever, and he like knows Jokic and Luka Doncic as well. It's like fucking just random and hilarious. And he said like Luka's like Luka's kind of like a diva, like forgot where he came from and is kind of like a dickhead, but like Jokic is really nice. I think it's so funny, and it makes sense, you know, given things you see on the internet. Well, my team is just giving up side lane, but I'm just going to leave it. My Akali is running it really hard. Oh, I get one shot. I don't have E. Oh, their Jinx is running it on purpose. Dude, what happened to... Why is Yone allowed to just... whatever? Talented Talon viewer, yeah. He's actually pretty good at Wild Rift too, the 7-footer. Like, the 7-footer as an Evelynn main, he's actually pretty good. Curry was injured against the Rockets? Oh, really? Oh, you mean in the playoffs? I thought you meant, like, this year. Yeah, in the playoffs last year, that was kind of tragic. And then that caused the Wolves to pretty much just be able to beat them for free, which was, like... Obviously, I wanted the Wolves to win, but I wanted them to win, like, against Curry, not just, like, win because Curry's hurt. Oh, that guy is going to kill me unless he has a stun on him. I'm definitely dead. Trayvon has a problem. I kind of need to focus if I actually want to win this game. Luka is Slovenian? Yeah, but Jokic is Serbian, right? And that guy's from Serbia, but he also knew Luka. I don't know how he knew Luka, but I mean, if you're a fucking 7-foot basketball player who played D1 and knew Jokic and played European basketball, I wouldn't really be surprised. Also, actually, I think I said something about this to him, and I think he said, like, Luka either had been to Serbia or was part Serbian as well, or something like that. Or something of where he was from was not just, like, only Slovenian. There was, like, something else. I don't really remember, like I said. It was, like, over a year ago this guy said all this stuff. Just because the game is too slow-paced? Well, yeah, slow-paced games are less fun to watch, of course. Unless they're, like, really strategic, but I don't think soccer is, like, that much, if any, more strategic than basketball or hockey, for example, where it's, like, super, you know, where it'd be that much more interesting than the other sports. This guy's a loser, this Jinx. Actually, the enemy are just gonna ant into us and we can end. Well, we talked about sports the entire time, and I really didn't pay attention to what happened, but we won, and I was 10-3-7. The #1 sport in the world for a reason. The reason soccer is the #1 sport in the world is because it's easily accessible, not because it's the most interesting. It's the same reason that basketball is super popular compared to something like hockey. It's not because hockey is a less interesting sport. It's because everyone can afford to play soccer. You don't even really need cleats, but you probably want cleats. And you need a fucking ball. If you want to play like football, you need a bunch of pads. If you want to play hockey, you need a fucking $100+ stick, sometimes up to like $500 fucking dollars, and then you need all the other gear and shit. Like, that's why. Most of the sports, it's just accessibility. At the end of the day, like baseball, hockey, soccer, football, they're all fun to play. If you grew up playing any of them, you're gonna like any of them. Why is a stick $500? Don't ask me, Denise, because the fucking, I don't know. They just fucking are, okay? You know, one time actually, my family, so there was this thing where like, I think it was Bauer. You guys, like Bauer is like a hockey brand. And they did this thing, I don't know if it was in my city or if it was like around Minnesota, but it was like for youth sports players. And basically you submit like a story of like a friend and why they deserve to get $2,000 worth of like gear. And my family won like the thing, like someone like told some story about my family about like things we were going through and the fact that we didn't have a lot of money. And so we won, like, so we just got to go and pick out like $2,000 worth of gear, like me and my brother, when I was probably like 10 or 11 or something. So I got a bunch of like expensive hockey gear randomly. Kind of cool. You can play soccer with a sock, yeah. I mean, yeah, like the best player, like go look at the hockey, like the demographic of hockey players. Like a lot of them come from a lot more wealthy backgrounds compared to professional soccer players or basketball players, because like these sports are just easier to access, whereas like hockey you need like a well, one, you obviously like location matters because you need it to be cold enough a lot of the time, but also the gear thing. I played lacrosse and rugby from middle school to end of high school with a stolen lacrosse stick from my brother's ex-girlfriend. Nice, man. That's a dub. Players like Neymar in football. A lot of Russian players, poor as fuck, grew up poor but had their frozen lake. I mean, yeah, like obviously there's people who grew up with just playing on a frozen lake with really shitty skates and like a, you know, $20 wooden stick. But like that's not the average. But yeah, like some players, I mean there are a lot of good Russian players, but the most accessible sport is rock, paper, scissors. I don't know, man. What if you don't have all your hands or all your fingers? You can't make the scissor, then it's like really, you know, you're just hard countered. You don't want to see the Thunder winning again? I was really sad the Pacers didn't win. I liked the Pacers. Like the Pacers were my favorite team from the East. I literally said from like the start that I wanted the Pacers to win the East, even though I knew it shouldn't happen, and somehow it actually happened. Obviously, I wanted the Wolves to win finals, but true, I'm just a bigot. Hell yeah, you are. But hey, bigot has the word big in it, which means that your cock is big, so it's not that bad. Half the game is Shy shooting free throws? Yeah. I mean, I do think people exaggerate a little bit how much of a foul baiter he is. Like, to the point that they don't talk about how he's actually good at basketball, but he also is kind of a foul baiter. So. My professor said the same. Did he? Shout out to your professor. Thunder maybe gave you a boring game, but they win in final. I mean, I assume it's going to be like the Celtics, where in a couple years they're just not going to be able to retain all their players because like they're going to be worth so much. Because like they're all on like rookie contracts, no? Like half of them are like Chet is probably on like a pretty cheap contract, and then once all those players like get older, they have like a window of like a couple years before that all happens probably. It's funny how like League Esports just doesn't have like a salary cap. I mean, now LCK has a sort of salary cap, but it's like a soft cap, but like they still have one. But there's exceptions for it, like if you've won a certain amount of domestic and international titles. So like Faker doesn't get affected by that, and Chovy doesn't, I think, and a few others. But in League, there's no like salary cap in a lot of leagues, so you can just spend by far the most money and just be the best team every year. I mean, it doesn't always work like that, like the EL $7 million roster, but a lot of times it does. MLB though, bro, MLB is fucking some of the worst for like just teams just spending a fuck ton of money, and like the salary cap shit's so weird. Like the Yankees obviously are famous for that in the past. I don't really follow baseball anymore, so I don't really know. Dodgers balled out, they have no cap. Didn't the Dodgers win last year? With like Ohtani or whatever? Do you play other games? No, not really. In Wild Rift, you get 300 bucks. Oh, yeah? I don't know, I'll try attack speed boots. No, I fucking accidentally queued, bro. Fuck me. Now my clear is slightly slower. My life is over. Kai'Sa barely didn't die there. Their jungler, I think, is pathing same as me. 137 Viego clear. Well, this one will be slower. You can just Q mash. I wasn't doing it because I wanted, because you want to auto then Q. I was just doing it out of like boredom, and then I accidentally dragged it out. Like I was just like holding it. I wasn't actually trying to like genuinely spam it as quick as possible or something. Well, I didn't smite properly, so I almost got screwed. Probably gonna have to recall here. If he goes for a plate, yeah, he won't though. The jungler will look bot. They're pretty low. I mean, Kai'Sa will be somewhere. Just hit a bit. Can you explain why you went Gromp after blue? I had vision of enemy jungle, so I knew he's pathing same side as me. And I wanted to contest topside because there was volatility within topside. They were fighting in pretty low health. And Volibear can easily create a dive for me, so I wanted to make sure I'm the one to hit level 5, not enemy Shyvana, because she's super weak if she doesn't hit 5. So I need to make sure I'm the one hitting 5, and I have the potential to fight there. But then my teammate got solo killed, so I couldn't do it, obviously. Whereas if they were a stronger jungle, or I knew that there wasn't really a high chance of any fight working out, then I wouldn't have done that, obviously. I would have just full cleared and then done scuttle after, or recalled and gone top scuttle, or bot scuttle rather. Your girlfriend's insecure of you talking to other girls in Wild Rift? That's strange to me, where people get like jealous because you like will play with a person. Like playing with another like girl is like what like that, like that's something you're jealous of? Like that's just strange to me. I mean, it depends on the context. Like there could be some contexts where I would understand it, but probably not most. Volley have ult? Volley has ult, okay. Never interact with girls IRL too. I'll keep this in mind if I'm ever in a relationship, which luckily probably won't happen, so probably don't have to keep it in mind, but I'll keep in mind that interact with girls is bad. You know what I've also never understood? Is like when people will say this thing where they're like, if you're in a relationship and then you're like friends with another girl, why would you be friends with them? Because you should have everything you need with me. But it's like, you have friends for different reasons. Like, for example, if I'm dating someone and they know nothing about Wild Rift and I have a friend who's like a girl who's good at Wild Rift, I talk to them about Wild Rift. Like, there's like plenty of things where like I've never understood that, but like people say that all the time. Like I hear that said a lot. It just doesn't make sense to me. Their jungle keeps invading. I wonder if he's gonna try to invade this. A duo are winning, so I'll contest. I mean, the good thing about a girl, you know, dating me regardless is I don't have friends, so she doesn't actually have to worry about that. She don't gotta worry regardless. I might get invaded here. Oh, if he didn't flash, I would kill. Dude, she's obsessed with invading. What the fuck? Like, she's invading in really risky scenarios. Oh, that hit me. People who think boys and girls can't be friends without inevitably growing to like each other give me the ick. I've always found that super strange, yeah. I don't know. My guy's putting himself on the market in a subtle way, yeah, you know. My competitive advantage is that I don't have friends, so I'll give a girl more attention. So, you know, you gotta understand, like, what your advantage is in the market, and then you gotta play towards that. Market yourself to people who want that. I think he's angry that I'm getting golds. He's angry because he's broke. Yeah, he's definitely mad because he's broke. Girls like competitive environments. Okay. Mental boom. I mean, he has 4,900 gold. He's not really useful, you know, either way. He's trying to steal, but I have a smite, so it's not going to work that well. I mean, he's not useful anyways, so we're just going to have to play around our other people. Bro got a Rising strat? Yeah. Not when they're on their period. Hey, Okay, I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say something weird. I think I'll refrain. Say it? No, no. We're good. We're good. We're all good, Denise. Well, this is fun. This guy is just gonna chase me. My spawn, it seems. Is he actually able to kill me? He is. Holy shit. I just got ran down like 4 screens. I think this game is a loss. I mean, my Morgana is trying to lose, so yeah. Better keep it to yourself? Yeah. Do not listen to Twitch chat? Don't worry, I would never listen to Twitch chat. I'm not that stupid. The only way we can play is if Shyvana dies, and I don't really see Shyvana dying. Why is she chasing you down so hard? I don't know, I must have done something. Maybe she heard what I said about girls and guys being able to be friends, and she didn't like that. Maybe she's like been arguing with her boyfriend recently about it, and she heard that, and she did not feel happy. I could definitely see that. Which means she's stream sniping, so I think I'm definitely being stream sniped by Shyvana. Shyvana could come here. Her and J4 going through a rough time right now. That might be the case. Okay, but she's so fed. Surely she dies, right? She's gonna be able to 1v3 us. Holy shit. She is so fucking fed and she is anti-crit, so I do no damage to her. Okay. Yeah, it's not playable. She's way too fed. People at that rank don't have partners, let's be honest. That's Is Morgana just AFK? Oh, I think she is. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I guess we got trolled by our team. I didn't even really realize that Morgana is trolling us. It definitely is a win if Morg is playing the game, because Morg is also like the champion on our team that kills Shyvana. But hey, man. Just 200 armor and anti-crit. I can't really ever kill her. And my only other champion with damage is crit because my Morgana is AFK. Sort of. She's like partially AFK. I guess I have to kill their squishies and use their squishies to kill their tank. No. Like, I have to kill Kai'Sa and hope that Kai'Sa builds but Kai'Sa's building crit too. I'm still gonna be anti-critted. You think I can do this? Not bad. I play this champion a lot. Oh no, she's fucking coming, and no one on my team is here, and she's coming. Holy shit, fuck off. Jesus Christ, man. Like, fucking hell, I can't. She's a fucking raid boss. I killed everyone else on their team, but I cannot kill that champion. That champion is a fucking man. There are 4 items. Okay, my new strat is to kill everyone except Shyvana, and then whenever Shyvana is anywhere, I run the other way. You hate Viego? Okay, but that was kind of clean, though. You can't lie. There's some clean gameplay there. Okay, I have to kill her, like, now. No, I'm definitely going to be ejaculated on if I stay here. Dude, like, she is completely unkillable, by the way. You guys know ult now? Oh, I did that too quick. I had to try to one-shot him, but Syndra was there. That's GG. That might have been our best time to win, too. But yeah, I cannot fucking kill this champion. Like, she is way too fucking good. Okay. That was not that bad. We have to give a dragon. I don't know why I pinged attack it. Do not attack it. You know what? You got this, Morgana. That's all you. You said Shyvana wasn't broken? Yes, this is how it works. If a champion performs well in a game, it's broken. This is obviously the only logical explanation. It's funny because I said Viego wasn't broken and then I pentakilled, and I say Shyvana's not broken and she 1v9s. So like, do I just have to say it's broken and then it stops? I think Shyvana is broken, chat. This champ is so unbalanced. Like, holy shit, it's unbalanced. Can we leave? You're going to die to her. Wait. No, I got fucking one shot. Okay, Syndra hit me. I mean, we had to try to kill her, but yeah, nope, she just... Okay. I thought calling her broken would work. Can you call her really a bad now, please? Morgana deal 0 damage to Shyvana? Well, yeah, she has 9,000 gold. Maybe you don't know what the fuck you're talking about? Maybe that's the truth, man. Maybe. Every champ are just low-key broken in the right condition, you say. Of course, it's literally how the game works. Well, like, the game is literally designed to be snowbally. Like, if you are strong, it's easier to get stronger. So, every champion, if they get strong by getting kills or gold early game, will be strong, like, regardless. Like, the worst champion in the game that's, like, not a support, you know, like an enchanter, but, like, the worst champion in the game that's actually, like, a damage dealer or a tank or something, if they're 2,000 gold ahead of everyone, they're going to look fucking broken. Not that you deserve to be AFK, but I don't like taking people's waves in front of that. I'm 2.5k gold ahead of my teammate, and he's being completely useless already. Like, he was 4.9k gold to Syndra's 7,400 gold. The way we guarantee to lose that game is by me not carrying. And I can't carry without additional gold in that circumstance. So it's either he AFKs and I lose, or he doesn't AFK, I have a chance to carry, or... No, it's literally just he AFKs and I lose, or he doesn't AFK and I have a chance to carry. So it doesn't really... Like, if I don't take the gold... Yeah, or the other option is I don't take the gold, and then I'm useless, and I'm behind. So it doesn't matter. Like, there's no point to hope that those players... Again, like, if he was a fed Syndra, or someone winning lane super hard, I'm not going to be taking all his gold. I'm taking his gold because he's behind, and because I'm already there before him, too. Like, I get there before him, and then he's mad about it. Like, that's also not my problem, that his macro is bad to be there late. Every champ with a 6k gold lead's broken. They are. Like, because people often use that excuse as a reason to not take their like laner's gold in situation. And like usually when people say that, also they're not even taking it in front of them. They're taking it when their laner is like 15 seconds behind. So they're just like they're really like late, which is a different thing. Obviously, taking it directly from your laner who's doing well when you're like going out of your way to do it is unnecessary. But most of the time, it's not like the enemy or your teammate isn't even covering the wave. Like a majority of the time, your teammate's super late to the wave or not covering it at all. And then people will use that as a way to say like, I'm not going to take my teammate's gold because they troll me. And every once in a while, they'll troll you. Usually they're going to troll anyway. Like that guy was already feeding. He just wasn't literally trying to lose. And then he started actually trying to lose. Like he was already going to probably look for anything to set him off to troll. Whereas most players aren't going to do that. And so you lose like 1% of games from that happening. And you carry 10% more games because you actually have way more gold than everyone else. Problem is they usually take it personally. No, they usually don't. You can watch my stream. In a majority of games, I take gold from side waves, usually not when my teammate's directly standing there. Or usually because I'm there way earlier than him. Like, oftentimes I'm there 10 seconds earlier than him. I take the wave when I'm there, even though he's walking there, because he's late. That gives us better tempo and allows us to rotate other parts of the map. They almost never troll. Every once in a while they do, and then people use that as a reason to say that, you know, like what they think is correct. Seraphine mid. You're going to sleep? See you later. You're gonna queue up in diamond. Wish me luck. Good luck. Have fun. Or don't have fun. See if I care. No ghost Olaf. I feel like Olaf should not be that good into Aatrox. Should be quite bad in Aatrox. But I don't really want to path towards Caitlyn Nami, so I'm gonna path towards it anyway. Same Pyke from last game, is that so? I'd hate it if someone did it while I'm trying to set up a wave pushing to me while resetting. Why would you want a wave to start pushing to you past 6 minutes? That's not how macro works. You don't freeze side waves past 6 minutes in this game. It's very ineffective. He was legendary rank player 9. Well, no, he probably saw the rank because the rank would stay the same. Like rank 253 or whatever. If I'm top and get my wave taxed, I better never end up 1v2. You no longer stream game audio? Nope. They both died, but Olaf got first blood. My duo lane actually doing really well. I missed my W. No, I do not think an Immortal player with a 59 or a 49% win rate is good. I think they're quite bad, in fact. I don't know if I could gank her. She has no flash, apparently. I still think it's a little too risky. I'd say Aatrox probably doesn't have flash. He ended up all-inning him. Based on the wave, it wasn't possible to kill him. Unless he started fighting really hard, so I decided to wait, but because then if I was 5 I could guarantee dive him, but he got impatient. Man, in the early game? Well, yeah, that's not really the topic we're talking about. Of course, if you take your laner's wave pre 6 minutes, it's dumb. Like, no one's disagreeing with that. I mean, depending on the situation, like, obviously there's times where you push the wave so that their wave state is better. But the only time you're doing it is to help their wave state. I assume he has vision. That's good. Pyke is going pretty far. The Riven's either invading or going topside. Gonna look for a gank there, presumably. Oh, he's looking there. Of course I had an ult. Seems he's just too fed to fight. Yeah, Olaf is gonna... Oh, he doesn't. Off my camps I can get item. Their ADC has died 4 times already. Five now. I think I'm gonna farm the dragon like it's a camp. I don't imagine they'll want to contest. And I can just go do all my camps here. Yeah. He might hit turret. Might be able to get the whole turret. Flashing onto him is bitch watch. Maybe it works. It did. They're fighting hard topside though. Maybe we can do something. Close. We just leave. It's because I didn't need item for anything. Like, I'm unmatched from enemy jungle, so I wasn't going to be fighting in a situation where I need max damage, and if I end up recalling and then going bot side and then looking for a gank, I'm gonna want to recall again after I look for a gank. So then I have to recall twice instead of recalling once in a situation where most likely me having not spent gold on Essence Reaver is not going to change the outcome of the gank because I'm not going to be fighting even numbered. So it's bad for pacing. I'm gonna have to try to 1v1 him. I think I die. I missed that. Wait, when you auto-aim the ult, it goes on them. I auto-aim the ult because I assumed it'd be treated as a dash, but it's not. Because I usually don't aim my dashes, and so I clicked backwards and assumed it would dash backwards, but it dashed onto him. Yeah, Riven is way too fed to fight though. Riven wasted flash at a pretty bad time. And for a pretty useless member, that's good for us. I don't think I should worry about Dragon that hard. I fucking went in, but he got the reset first. Olaf is probably dead. That guy is so fed, holy shit. I can't believe I was in range for his Q3 though. I shouldn't have died there. I don't know who on my team I can even let kill Riven. I don't think anyone can kill him, but I certainly can't. I have to target everyone else. Everyone else is really squishy. Pretty much just their Riven. Olaf is probably the best option. Yeah. Olaf can deal with him well. I need to stop trying to fight him. That could be bad. I'll just go do it. Riven will push outside. I can't 1v1 the Riven, but if Riven stays here, it's not really bad for my team. I don't really think I walk up past this point. Unfortunately, that means Riven will get the jump on my teammates, but you know, not until I see Riven. Two of my teammates are dead, so we don't really want to fight. He's dead, no? And surely he dies after that. Somehow he didn't. Riven might chase here. That dragon doesn't matter, so I'll go to it just for a fight. Is Viego strong early? Yeah. I don't know where he is. Oh yeah, they're sitting somewhere in there. First time seeing you play Viego? Yeah, I've been wanting to play more Viego lately. Was Nami doing alone? I'm assuming Viego was there. I'm Viego. I'm assuming Riven was there. And she was following him, and then he recalled or something. The only explanation I have. The Pyke needs to chill. Oh, GG. Unless that guy has the craziest backdoor of all time. Riven ditched her, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, though it's a little late. I'm gonna get water, be right back. I'm back. I didn't get to tell you on Thanksgiving. I've been out and about traveling and visiting family. Well, I hope you had fun. I see what you value more than me is your family and traveling, fucking weirdo. I thought we meant something. Whatever though, it's fine. Why are we playing Viego? Because I feel like it. I wanted to play some more assassin-y or carry junglers because I was a bit bored of Vi and Warwick. So I wanted to start playing Viego and Echo Jungle. So that's what I'm doing. Why is Viego just McJagger? Who knows, man? That's the question to ask Riot Games. I spend more time with you than I do with my family, if that makes you feel better. Yeah, that makes me feel more important than them. Hell yeah. Any tips on Viego Jungle? Not really anything specific to the champion. I mean, just mostly about patience. I mean, I'm not particularly good at him yet anyways. Maybe you'll have me learning to play Viego? I mean, he's fun. Quite fun. I got a pentakill on him earlier today. It was pretty satisfying. When you get a bunch of resets in general, it's satisfying. Chat helped him get the penta. Chat did. Shout out to chat carrying me. Oh no. I wonder if that makes me get there later. Is Viego a meta jungler right now? Yeah. When I watch you play, I gotta have a popcorn and snacks ready. That's so. You'd probably share it with me. Okay, I fucked that up. I don't know why sometimes I panic when I start like bringing them whatever. I should go into practice tool and practice the clears, but it's kind of boring, so I don't do that. The jungler flash queued at level 2. That's wild. Wait, that means his thing is just invadable, by the way. The only problem is I don't have prio, so I could be fucked. And Ornn died. But this guy has no flash. I think I'm just gonna do this and then double scuttle him, rather than stick around as long. Because it should be pretty easy to double scuttle him since I'm assuming he's gonna be going the blue side. I can just show myself here. I did not mean to W the guy's cannon, I thought it was... Nope, instead he's... Okay, their jungler is actually really fucking strange. But I mean, that's good for me, he's just way more inefficient, so... You ever play Lee Sin? No, I'm not really a Lee player. Probably won't be anytime soon, but I guess you never really know. They're probably going back. Oh, I should have smited the cannon? Yeah, I do think mid laners like that, you're right. My bad. Guess I kind of entered there, huh? Their Master Yi is still level 4, and he's going armor boots first. Their Master Yi confuses the living fuck out of me. Master Yi is going to be looking there. Not really something I want to go to, though. Behind a lot. And Ornn is not easy to kill, and he has no mana. He's mind controlling you. I think he's resetting. Okay, I low-key guessed which one was the invulnerability, chat. Like, in that situation, I really wasn't sure if it was E or W. I'm very glad that I guessed correctly. I still would have lived, but I would have been like 1 HP. The jungler is going to be here. You already played Vlad, you should know this, but it's not like... I haven't played him enough for it to be a guarantee where I like actually instinctually know. Macroly? Yeah, I don't think macroly is a word, but I know you just mean my macro. That was a bit intense. Don't dive yet. Wait. I am a big boy. Hi Yonko, what's up? Their Master Yi is so strange to me. He's gonna get an invade off there. My dual lane actually made a really good choice. Come here. This is really good by them. Looks like I got invaded a bit. Okay. Guess I'm just farming this normally. I don't think I need to hit that, unless a Jinx rocket, I guess. Alright. I'll probably just Herald bot. If the champ has some buff, you mean like I E and then I'll still have the E on me when I become Viego? Like if I Nami E, I mean? Well, that was, I mean, I guess I have the fast recall. Yeah, you keep buffs, I see. Why don't we go on him? Can someone tell me why Akshan's recalling there? I actually really don't understand that. Oh, I didn't hit him. I thought he was in range. Okay, Akshan's AFK. Bro, what is with all the trolls? Jesus Christ. Insane. But we're actually really fucked now. Things like Mord passive, Warwick E. That'd be an interesting thing to take advantage of. I can't tell if he's trolling or AFK. I think he's just AFK. Really sucks because now I'll just lose. That Nemesis duel is not good for us because our teammate's down 2k. Very unlikely he wins it. This is not good, and I'm not on the right side of the map where my camps are coming up. Unfortunate to be trolled. What the? What is that, by the way? Was what? Master Yi could technically be invading. Not even that safe to farm this. Nemesis duel? There's 3 separate Nemesis duels, and if you kill the champion or get an assist on the champion as the champion who has a Nemesis duel active, then you get a special bonus. It's Ornn versus Volibear, Kha'Zix versus Rengar, and Nasus versus Renekton. Those are the 3 Nemesis duels that exist, and they all get different random bonuses if they kill their opponent or get the assist on their opponent's kill once it gets triggered. I think I'd rather just flip it here because of the game circumstance. Yeah, we got it. Their jungler just went to fucking dragon. So I can't fight Ornn. Master Yi. But Ornn TP'd. They're also low. I mean, we are being trolled very hard. Is it a significant amount? Volibear, if Volibear gets it when he starts ulting, now his ult will knock people up. Renekton gets permanent rage in his ult. Kha'Zix gets to evolve an extra ability. I don't know what Ornn does. I don't know what Rengar does either. When did you start practicing Viego? Like yesterday? I started playing him. I mean, I've played him before that, but not very often, just every once in a while for fun. I am so much more fed than everyone else in this lobby, but all my teammates are running it down, so we're gonna have a very hard carry. But if I'm able to get resets, it's possible. Really on Master Yi, most of all. Oh. Really, they kill, right? Dog, how did we lose that? Okay, that's insane. With what I did in the fight, my teammates are not real people to lose that. That's incredible. I am 1v9 so hard there, dude. What the? Lucian? Why are we AFKing and giving Baron? What? Chat, what am I watching? They are doing Baron with an Ornn and a Vladimir, and they're allowed to, bro. They got off it, but Lucian's dead now. Okay, that's insane. What the fuck? Somehow the enemy didn't get it still. This is insane. I think we're fucked. I can't kill Ornn again. Not when he's actually with this team. The only reason we were able to win that is because they were away. But when Ornn is grouped, he's not really that killable. I'd have to kill Jinx, I guess. And if they keep hitting like that, it's just not good. Dude, okay. What's going on? I have to be allowed to get this. Did they just end? He flashed out. Pretty insane that we didn't lose the game there. Oh, I entered. I got too greedy to one-shot him. I'm not dead during drag, but I think it's still GG. I shouldn't have even tried to chase. Because I don't have flash here now too. And anytime there's an actual fight, my team doesn't really do anything. They need to wait until I'm alive. He actually might be inting there. He kills? If this gets tanked, bro. That's insane. Bro, he cannot kill him. Oh my god. Nah, this team is incredible. We have to actually give Elder there. Wait, guys, inting? The fuck? Chat, what elo are we in? I don't think I can. I think I honestly have to give Elder still here. I don't think it matters if I stole it. Yeah. I think just Jinx is soloing it right now. Yeah. We need to get off. Oh, they faced her in the mirror. Oh, we were almost able to carry a very, very unwinnable game. I'd have to one-shot Jinx here. Oh, doesn't matter. Bro, my fucking, the FF vote, bro? I couldn't click my buttons because they put the FF vote on my screen. That's insane. But also, we almost carried complete shitters, which is kind of hilarious. Imagine putting the FF vote on my screen so I can't play the game. So I'm not allowed to carry you. Like, that's wild. Apparently I got rank because my teammate AFK'd. I almost carried with an AFK and pretty much just 4 people inting, so that's pretty insane. I also had 100% KP. I mean, you can build Bruiser Viego, but Crit is definitely better. Why did they change Herald to Enchanted Ensemble? I don't really know. You're gonna start playing him? Yeah, he's fun. He takes time to learn though, and he requires a lot of patience. Like, it's not an easy champion to carry on, and yeah, I mean, it's just kind of... It's fun though, and has a lot of carry potential. Your tummy hurts? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. The theme of the patch? Yeah, I guess that's why, but still weird. Not weird, just like pointless. He's telling you make people want to play these champs? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, they should. Viego's fun. Like, I think carry junglers are fun. I don't play a lot of carry junglers, but I kind of want to start. That's why I'm playing Viego Echo. You're gonna practice Viego too? Have fun. I'm probably gonna start spamming jungle mid ADC a lot this season. Probably a lot of jungle though, because I've made most of the videos that I need for the Google Doc. I'm only really gonna make a Baron lane gold per minute video. And then I'll probably mostly be done making videos for the Google Doc and just start making... I'll probably start making a lot more videos that go more into depth just on decision making in specific scenarios. Haven't entirely decided though yet. And I might start commentating over games that are like really good games, but mostly like if they're higher level games maybe. You've been seeing more trolls than usual? I mean, I had like 3 games in a row that, like, this game the enemy Jinx was trolling. Then this loss my Morgana trolled me. And then this game my mid AFK'd. So in 3 of the last 4 games there's been a troll. What are your personal top 5 Baron laners? I don't have a personal top 5 Baron laners. What's your jungler to try hard with? I mean, Vi is probably my best jungler overall right now. I've played her a lot this season. My win rate went down from before, 62. It was like 70 something, and then I lost a couple games with her in a row. My Lucian win rate this season is really high. So is my Xayah. Wait, chat, I'm 15-1 on Xayah this season. Wait, I didn't even realize. Holy shit, I'm 15-1 on Xayah. What the fuck? My Xayah win rate last season was like 150 games or something, or 100 games, and I was like 74% win rate on her. The Sovereign. Kind of insane though. And what is my Viego win rate so far? I haven't played very many games. Oh, well, I can't look now. ADC. Xayah might be your best ADC. Xayah is my best ADC right now, yeah. I mean, obviously Varus was before the rework. But now it's definitely Xayah and Corki. Why do you always auto-ban Zilean? Because he's OP. But I only ban him in ADC support, and I ban him on jungle now because I'm playing Viego and he counters Viego. But normally I only ban him in ADC and support. When I'm mid, I ban Heimer. When I'm top, I ban Poppy. When I'm jungle, I used to ban Olaf when I was playing a lot of Vi. We have an insane amount of AP. I could go cleanse. Hello, sir. Happy streaming from the Philippines. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll go cleanse. It's nice that I've gotten really good at Xayah because she's like actually one of my favorite ADCs, whereas a lot of the ADCs I got good at in the past I didn't even like. Like I don't like Corki, Ashe, or Varus that much, but those were like my best ones. Like I always wanted to be good at like Kai'Sa, but I was never very good at Kai'Sa. But like Xayah's cool, Tristana, Ezreal are cool. I'm still fine at those champions, but I'm not as good as I am at these other champs. Same with Lucian, he's really fun actually, and I've gotten pretty good at him. I really thought you liked Varus the most? Nah, I fucking hate that champion. I mean, I used to just like not mind playing him. Now I hate him because of the rework. But even before, he was never that fun. The reason it's my PFP is because I was a Varus one-trick. But I was a Varus one-trick because I was just really good at it. Like, I played him, and obviously I liked him initially, like, when I started playing him. And so I kept playing him, and then I just became, like, insane at him. So, like, unironically, I would, like, play against, like, Gume, and I would do, like, well. And I was shit at the game. But if I played against Gume or Jackie, like, I wouldn't beat them, like, in lane. But I'd be able to go even on Varus, like, almost no matter what. And then I play any other champion, I get shit on by them. Like, I was just, like, I was so much better at Varus than everything else. It wasn't even close. I was literally, like, only good. Like, I remember there was, it was a long time ago, like, when Legend Q first came out. And, because I was, like, bad at this point. I was still a Grandmaster peak when Legend Q first came out. And Starting, like, made this tier list on stream, and Mally was there with him. And so I was like happy because they put me D tier. They didn't put me like F tier or whatever the lowest. They put me like the second lowest as a player, and I was like happy about that at the time because I was like really bad. And Mally or Starting is like, or no, yeah, Mally is like, dude, Talon is like good at Varus, but he's fucking so bad anytime Varus is banned. And then Starting is like, well, no, he's actually good at Ezreal too, because like Varus was like always banned when I had Starting, and so then I played like Ezreal on his team. But like they're literally just like, yeah, he's good on Varus, he's bad at everything else. It was so funny. We love the growth, we do. But even when I like got better at other roles, when it came to ADC, it was still really like ADC was my worst role off of Varus for like a very, very long time. And now ADC like I carry pretty hard on. That might be a little bad. Does she not have heal? Karma never used heal there, which is kind of problematic. What the fuck are you doing? What changed that helped you the most? making educational videos around ADC required me to articulate the things that needed to be good for ADC. And basically what I was bad at with ADC was when it came to team fights, I would just play them like just auto attack whoever's in front of me, and I didn't really track spells. And Varus, Lethality Varus, you didn't need to track spells. Why is he pushing my entire wave, chat? Why is my Karma pushing my entire wave? You didn't need to track spells as Varus because he was able to poke from so far away that, like, positioning wise, I could always be 3 screens away from everyone and they couldn't hit me. So that's why I was able to, like, I could lane really well with him. And in lane, all I had to do was land a bunch of Qs. Like, my aim was genuinely insane. Like, I would not miss, like, any Qs. I would miss ults, but I would not miss Qs. And I would just be getting the most insane snipes and, like, landing every snipe in lane. I would go airy, and I would just poke the fuck out of people. But I would never be on their screen, so I'm never auto-attacking them in lane. I'm never auto-attacking in team fights. I'm literally just 4 screens away, queuing permanently, and I never die. Like, almost every game, I am 0 or 1 death, and I'm just randomly sniping people until I get fed enough to just kill all of their squishy champions. But when it comes to other ADCs, you actually need to spell track, and you need to, like, weave in and out auto attack wise and actually have good mechanics. And so I basically just had bad team fighting mechanics. Like, team fighting for a very, very long time was my worst part of my gameplay on any champions until, again, I talked more about spell tracking and whatnot, and my mechanics just got better as a whole. Yeah, I mean, I played like Ziggs. Like, that's why, like, Ziggs was like my actual other best ADC. Like, I would play Ziggs APC. Like, that was actually what was, like, because fucking Varus I played the most similar to Ziggs. Like, I was actually a good Ziggs too, to be honest, because that champ was the same. We're gonna have to carry pretty hard. The first time I hit GM, I was a support main. I was like a Nami. I was a Nami main. I did it solo queue the second season I played Wild Rift. I solo queued with Nami a bunch. But I also played some Leona and Alistar, but it was mostly Nami. And then the second time I got GM, I was playing Varus and Kai'Sa and stuff like that. And then Challenger was Varus Corki. Like, I played as much Corki as I did Varus the first time I got Challenger. So at that point, and that was like old Corki, like with the actual package. Were you duo queue on the Nami? No, I'm pretty sure I mostly solo queued to Grandmaster the first time with Nami. I mean, I don't think I like I don't think it was 100% solo queue. Like, I'd play duo every once in a while, but I'm pretty sure it was like a majority solo queue. I remember this funny time. So it was like so there was this thing where with the LP system, if you went from Diamond to Master, for the day until that reset happened, because you know how once a day it would reset like the Challenger leaderboards, that's how it used to work. So if you hit Master, for the rest of the day until the leaderboards reset, you would have 20 to 10 gains. So you'd gain 20 and you'd lose 10. And this just happened no matter what. Like, it didn't matter what your MMR was before. And so I went from one day from Diamond, I got Master that day, and then I got Grandmaster the same day. And in that day, I kept playing against Tarzan when Tarzan used to play. And fucking Tarzan, he is so toxic. And so I kept playing against him, and I knew who he was. So I was like, holy shit, I'm beating Tarzan. Like, I felt so cool. And then I play against him again. He bans my Nami, so I play Leona, and then I still beat him. I think I played Leona. Played something like that. And then, yeah, PC Tarzan, because PC Tarzan was like, he played on Cloud9 League of Legends, or Cloud9 Wild Rift for like a brief period of time. And so he bans my Nami after I keep beating him with Nami, and I was genuinely smurfing. And then I beat him with Leona. He's on my team the next game, and I'm like, you're a fucking pussy for banning my Nami. But I just like thought it was so cool, because I'm like, oh my god, it's fucking Tarzan. Like, even though I know he's a piece of shit, like, I was fucking like, I didn't actually play this game. Like, I was still a Brawl Stars main at this point. I was just like playing Wild Rift because it was fun. And I just thought it was so cool. So I was just like shit talking him, and then I carried him after in that game, and I was like shit talking the fact that I carried him too. It was so funny. Tarzan the jungler? No, Tarzan. He's a wild or a league streamer. He is a jungler as well, but not Tarzan the Chinese pro. Did he get mad? Yeah, he was like flaming back, but he flames everyone back. It wasn't like, you know. It was so funny though. And I got Grandmaster that day, like that was the day I got Grandmaster, was when I kept beating him. Lucian's not here. I'll go mid now. Do you think it's worth going back to my main role? I mean, it's really fine to do whatever, man. Like, you should literally just do whatever is fun for you. That flash was useless, unfortunately. Like, you can climb on any role, so you should play the role that you want to play. All there is to it in my mind. Aaron Besso is fed. Their Lucian's macro is quite bad. Gwen got a kill. I got to GM with her first. Don't play her as much anymore. Look at us, twinsies. Yeah, I don't know. She was so fun. Like, I loved playing her. Even though I don't like enchanters, just like specifically Nami is fun. Why is... Like, what is going on? People are coming from, like, everywhere. She's the hardest enchanter for sure. Yeah, definitely. I want to hit GM. I'm struggling to climb in mid. I do want to play mid, but I'm better in jungle. I mean, that's always kind of like a problem I've had at times, is like I'm better at something, but I enjoy something more. You have two options. You either spam the thing you're bad at until you get good, which takes a lot more time, or you just do something that's less fun, but that you'll win more on. And that's really not something I can decide for you, but... AP Malphite is scary. I need to be careful of getting one shot. We can't do that in our game because we don't have enough players. I honestly don't even know if PC League has enough players for that in certain regions. But I mean, that autofill change is not bad if, like, player base is large enough. That team just gets that, I think. Nocturne's low, though. Could end up being bad. Yeah, we're kind of gonna be in a flipping position. They brought Galio's Aegis for autofill? Yeah, I heard about that. That part is fucking stupid as shit. Their incompetence never ceases to amaze me, though. Like, it's impressive the level of incompetence and the consistency of that incompetence company-wide. Like, I thought that was just Wild Rift, but hey. If you have a C rank or higher on autofill, you don't lose LP. If you win, you get double LP. That is absurd, by the way. C rank isn't even that much, by the way. Like, what? Also, we don't even have C rank. Autofill makes no sense. You get it when you play good and on win streak. That's not true. That is just your own inherent bias. And I guarantee if you ran statistical analysis on that fact, you would find that your beliefs do not fit with reality. But obviously that would take a long time to do that. And why would you do that? I mean, there is the thing where like you don't get your roll for a while, you get guaranteed your position. But that wouldn't even cause that because you would be more likely to win, you would think, on your actual roll, so then you would be... I mean, like, you're probably slightly more likely to get autofilled if you haven't been autofilled for a while. Potentially, because you're not going to be guaranteed your roll if you haven't been autofilled for a while. But that's not, like, because of you winning, that's because you have been your roll. I just had to fight for my life into getting support. Oh yeah? Never mind then. That confirms, that changes everything, actually. I take it all back. It's true in Loser's Quest, Talon, but you wouldn't know, ha. Right. Right. This will be my last game. We did it. We achieved a good stream with minimal complaining, even during frustrating games. I'm just the GOAT. And it was more fun, so hopefully we will do that more often. I did have relatively good games, though. It's not like we lost a bunch of games, but yeah. Autofill makes sense because you still want to play. If there's no autofill, the player base numbers doesn't match with your MMR criteria. Yeah, I mean, basically. People want to have their cock and eat it too. And you can't have the cock and eat the cock. It's one or the other. Don't be greedy. Okay. Okay, Denise. Well, we kind of have a lot of AP. As much as I hate autofill, it is what it is, yeah. I mean, I used to hate getting autofilled. Obviously, now I am a 5-roll sovereign, so I can play every roll. But yes, I understand that it's not fun getting autofilled. I mean, even when I do just want to play one roll, even though I'm good at other rolls, I get annoyed being autofilled sometimes. I feel like it forces you to get good in other roles, though, which isn't such a bad thing. I mean, understanding how other roles work is good for playing your own role, especially certain roles. Like, playing jungle, you want to understand how lanes work. Like, there's times where I'll lane against a sovereign jungle main, but like he'll be autofilled. And he clearly has never like actually tried to learn the lanes. He has no idea how to manage his waves. He's like 60% win rate, 1k GPM, and he just like does not know how to play anything else. Or like if you're a support player, you should definitely know how ADC wants to play the game, or vice versa. So many people cry for remake when they don't get their role and no one switches. Yeah. Like, it's not that serious. Just fucking play the game, man. Also, like, as a jungler, like, if a jungler has never played mid, they don't understand the feeling of, I'm in mid, I don't have prio, my jungler contests, loses on Scuttle because I don't have prio, and then blames me, even though I'm in, like, a losing matchup. Like, if you've never played mid lane for a decent amount of time, you haven't experienced that, and you're just only thinking from your own perspective. But like I am like jungle is probably my best role overall, specifically due to the fact that I am really good at every other role. And that makes me better at jungle because I actually understand. For example, I know my Jace's matchup better than he knows his matchup. So I actually know how this matchup will be played. And obviously a lot of times the matchup doesn't get played how it's supposed to be, but understanding these matchups and understanding the lane and understanding being able to look at a lane and be like, this is what's happening, is very important. In Wild Rift, what's considered high elo? I mean, just depends who you talk to. I don't consider really anyone good, but that's because I have a big ego and a small cock. Hi Jess, W Talon, yes. We love being slightly less toxic. Any reason for Echo instead of Viego here? Yeah, there was a big reason that I went Echo instead of Viego here. So basically, if we looked at this game, right? So the enemy banned Viego. And when the enemy ban a champion, typically you're not allowed to pick that champion. So due to that fact, I had to pick a different champion. Hope that made sense. Getting better in other roles is rewarding. Yeah. No, I mean, like I enjoyed like when I was first learning the roles because I did challenger to every role and I really didn't know how to play the other roles initially. Like when I was learning them to get challenger on each role, and that was genuinely satisfying. And felt quite good. Your rank is high elo is the answer, yeah. Whatever rank you are is high elo, everyone below you sucks. I set myself up for that one, I'm blind. Okay. I'm deaf. I can't even hear my game sound. So we all have our issues. Looks like their jungler is pathing towards me. Very educated response, I'd have to say, though. Yeah, I got you. Oh, it's Gragas jungle. Gragas is gonna look for a gank there. I might have to smite early. I'll kite it up this way since he'll be coming from top side. Jason did that, but Gragas wasted his flash for it. Hey, why is Gragas level 5? I got Scuttle. You just get camp? Wait, does just being around a kill even when you don't get assists give you XP? Is that what happened? Like, seriously, how else would he have been level 5? He only did 6 camps. Oh, Fewer is probably dead. Oh. I can't kill Gragas. I'm in quite a shit spot. I never knew that that was a thing. And yeah, I went Crab because I knew there was a high chance of fight happening because of all the volatility in that lane. Like the low health bars. So I didn't want him to get Crab. Because if Gragas gets level 5, it matters. Where if Gragas wasn't a jungler where level 5 matters, I wouldn't have done that. Because my level 5 doesn't matter for ganking, really. Obviously it can help, but it's not that important. But because his level 5 matters a lot, it's more important. They gotta give you support more? See? The autofill stuff. This is why we love autofill. Then you get to cosplay Talon Thresh. The Gragas is here. Fucking Mbessa's here, that's crazy. He ults that. I'm kind of fucked. I'm definitely fucked. Oh. Damn. Okay, that was so badly played by the enemy, but Ambessa came from such a weird angle and now I'm completely fucked. My game is over. And Fiora is running it. Wait, they're fucking dual lane rotated. Okay. Apparently, I just need my Jinx to hard carry because they're fucking dual laner here for some reason. That's insane. I'm going to be super far behind this game now. I thought his camps would be up by now. I fall so far behind. My team is still even gold as a whole though. Pretty much just gonna have to be dual lane carry. I'm gonna give up bot to him, I don't care. Okay, Jinx. So crazy. And the Jinx is fucking carrying. Gragas no ult. Sure didn't quite die though. Got a lot of it. But I'm not gonna get the most value from the Herald since I didn't fully kill it. I could have just given up the blue. Jinx is dead, I think. Yeah. Gragas invaded. Their Yone is mega fed. But our Jinx is strong. Well, I did that and then they just ran over anyway, so. Yone ulted. Jinx is just dead. Yeah, I don't know why the Morgana has Hex Flash. Just trying to be a fucking engaged support, I don't know. What is she doing? My red's about to spawn. This Arcane live action. My Jinx has honestly been very useless despite being quite fed early game. Getting permanently invaded, so I think I'm just gonna be late to dragon. I don't think it's worth being early, given the gold circumstances of the game. Can also get Protobelt this way. Jace dies, or that's Fiora. I'm gonna say if that was a Jace, she would be dead. Or he would be dead, rather. I don't think I can go in on that. Into Aatrox, Jace, Jinx. I mean, you can get Frozen Heart after Warmogs. I would go Armor Boots, Warmogs, Frozen Heart. Unless they have AP, then I do Mantle, then Frozen Heart. Like, I don't, you only said 3 of their champions. I think he's dead. Maybe Jinx can get a reset. That could be bad. I actually get completely one-shot. I shouldn't go on to Gragas, because he can E me. To go on to someone else. You like Arcane? I've never seen it. They had a Teemo, but it was super behind, then yeah. I mean, Thornmail might be better than Frozen Heart because of Aatrox, though. Hard game, yeah, we had really bad laners. Even though my Jinx got a lead, she was completely useless. I get one shot. I can't ult in there because then I'll just die. That wasn't really playable game. Like, somehow Jinx is even with Caitlyn now. Pretty crazy. And the Fiora was kind of dog. But whatever. There's a weird looking W stun on Fiora, like that skin. Or we can only win if they int. My Yone is super fed. I think Mbess was inting though. Fiora can't hit her vitals. That Fiora is very, very bad. Wow. Impressive. Can't go there. Insane. Yeah, we're too far behind. Like that, if I'm like normal strength echo is like everyone's dead. These can kill maybe. Can we not take my death cap from me, please? Probably should have grabbed words here. The only way we win is if they throw at Baron, basically. I almost stole that actually, holy shit. That was so close. When do you build after try? If Cyrilda's and Riftmaker not needed? On Ezreal? Well, you would always... Trinity is very good, like Cyrilda's is very good every game. 33% pen is enough flat pen, or is enough pen to be useful even in the champs building 0 armor, and the slow is OP. I don't ever see a time you wouldn't want it. And then I do Riftmaker or Crown. Like if I just do Crown if I don't need Riftmaker usually. But you can even do like what's it called? Holy shit, I was stunned for an hour and a half. You can do Soul Stealer if you absolutely don't want to do either of those. Or you can do Blade of the Rune King. After trying Cyrilda's, you can do Riftmaker if you need some AP and they're tanky. You can do Blade of the Rune King if they're very health based. You can do Crown if you need that. You can do GA if you need armor. Shojin's fine, but it's not as good as the options I said. Are there any other options? Like I said, Soul Stealer you could potentially do. And then you can do Ma if you need MR, obviously. I think that'd be the only other one. Yeah. Ma if you need MR would be the only other. Alright, goodbye chat. Sexy Jackie plays with Hot Lamont. Okay, we are rating that, chat. If you guys want to be entertained, go watch Sexy Jackie play with Sexy Lamont. I mean, I can't really think of anything more entertaining to do than that. You know, that might even be better than a Talon WR stream, I'm gonna be honest with you.